And we are live today from one of those unskippable 30-second video ads inexplicably requested by Skullvalanche. That's right, we are live from an unskippable 30-second video ad. This is the... Oh, wait, I didn't correct this. This is the third show, I think. Third show of the Dreaming in Binary Tour. I gotta fix this quick. Let me fix this really quick. Where do I fix this? I can't even remember. There we go. Third. Gotta get it right. Let's see. I am very out of my equilibrium. My headphone system died, and I'm using something new. It sounds very quiet. Can you guys hear me? Yeah, unfortunately, this 30-second ad is going to be on loop all night, so you guys are stuck here in purgatory until the show ends. Let me see. Why can't I hear myself? Is that better? Is that better? Oh, that's a little better. These are not the loudest headphone amp I've ever used. Oh, that's there. Anyway. Okay, let's see. Well, for anyone who is new, either live or on demand, my name's the Etcetera Kid. I don't say that very often, do I? I usually don't say my name. I'm the Etcetera Kid, and this show is all about improvisation. Everything you see me do is made up on the spot, but I get a ton of help from chat. You guys give me the sounds. You guys give me the speed of the track. You give me the starting key. I turn usernames to do drum loops and drum fills. You guys give me titles and venue names and tour names and bot talk. It is full-on collaboration. Now let's see who's here. I see my list is sort of short because my window is smaller today, but I see Netanaru can hear. That's good. Hey, Netanaru. Chief is here. Travis is here. PYC Productions Media is here. Fafel is here. WearsHats is here. Welcome, everybody. Hello to my lurkers. And hello to everyone. If I have not said your name, it's just because I don't see it yet. I only have the last 10 messages. Almost Life is here. George Takei. Hey, George Takei. It's been a while. Amarth Z is here. Be Crafty is here. B. Sour Frog, I see a drum loop request. I don't know if a drum loop request is going to work. You might want to try that again. Lost Elf is here. Yes, you guys noticed there was no background music. I've been really busy the last 2 days doing some other things. Hopefully this weekend I will work that all out. At very least, we'll have background music at the beginning of the show. I still want to implement it during the show but I got you guys' feedback. It needs to be the right songs. It can't just be any song. And I wanted to take the easy route and just do whatever was the previous songs. But I think I need to pick them a little more carefully, and I think that will make everybody happy. Let's see. So those of you who are on Discord may have... this is really quiet. Those of you who are on Discord, we'll talk about this probably a few times over the show. Some of our superstars over in Discord have started creating memes, Etcetera Kid memes, and it's taken me a little while to fully accept that I'm gonna become a meme. I still don't feel that comfortable with it. Nevertheless, I love the creativity you guys have, and I want to honor the creativity just as we honor the silence in the drum loops. So I picked 7 of them and put them in the Etcetera Meme Hall of Fame channel, and you guys, whichever one gets the most fire emote, I'm gonna share it with the wider universe. So it's up to you guys. We'll figure out. We'll see whichever one is has the most fire at the end of the show. We'll check at the end of the show. Nifty Guy once says, "Hey kid, you ever drum loop your own name on stream?" I have not. Maybe someday. Drum loops are such a precious commodity that I'm hesitant to do it. And To Be or Not to Bot keeps doing drum loop requests, and I don't know if we've ever let To Be or Not to Bot get away with it, but yeah. Okay, let's start looking at our requests. Let's see. Let us see. That's a first time. That's a first time request. Okay. Almost Life says, "You might as well give Skull his drum loop now." Wait, I didn't mean to do that. Did I mean to do that? Oh, I see. Let's see. Yeah, there's one of those memes is pretty much the most unflattering photo of me that I've ever seen. It took a lot for me to put it over because it was hilarious, but I hope I don't look like that very often. That's all I have to say. I'm amazed you guys keep watching the show if I looked like that all the time. Let's see. Okay, let's get these requests. So one thing I want to start doing more of is special challenge improvs that feature some specific challenge. And we're going to do the first one. I mean, we've done ones before, although I can't remember any off the top of my head. But we're going to do one on Monday. And the challenge is going to be, I can only use 3 notes, meaning 3 letter notes, right? I can use them in any octave, but I can only use 3. So like, for example, it might be F, A flat, and D. And those are the only 3 notes I can use in the song. And what's going to happen is we're going to have chat choose which notes. So that's going to be a challenge on Monday. But I was thinking if any of you guys have creative ideas for challenges, make suggests. Run the suggest command and let me know, because I like to do more of that. Okay, we have our requests. We have, let's see, Decimal BPM, 99.9 beats per minute from Ninja Fleas, key of E minor from Lost Elf, drum loops from Travis and Netanaru. Netanaru, this is your first drum loop request. This might be your first request ever. Either way, congratulations. Drum loop requests are very hard to get now. Very hard to get. It's easy. It's relatively easy to get your first request, but after that, it gets pretty competitive. Okay, let's see. Now that we have everything, let's start loading them up. Yeah. Oh, we should do some more title challenges. I always forget to do those. We should do at least one title challenge every show, right? At least one. I think challenges and sort of limitations. Oh, it is a first request for Netanaru and PYC Productions Media. Nice. Let's see. Oh yeah, I need to zero this out. Let's see, what do we have? We got, oh, chocolate mayo. Chocolate mayo, it's been a long time. How are you doing? It's nice to see you again. That's our kit from Chocolate Mayo, the classic techno kit. Okay, now that we have our kit, we can initialize, import our track names, generate our drum fills. Let's generate these drum loops. You know what? Let's include the possibility of that sound. What is that? Let's give it a probability of a 2. Let's include the possibility of this sound as well. It's sort of like a wimpy cowbell. Whoops, I screwed up. I forgot to switch presets. There we go. There it is. Okay. First up, Travis the Red's beat. Here it is. Here's Travis the Red, raw from the generator. Raw from the generator. Here it is. Nice. Nice. Starting off syncopated. Very syncopated. Let's see what we're going to do. Let's put a kick right on 1 so we know where 1 is. Let's... yeah, let's do that. Let's put let's put a snare on 4. We're gonna have a sort of a topsy-turvy beat here because we're gonna emphasize 1 and 2 on the kick and 3 and 4 on the snare. That is unheard of. And let's do a little shaping of our hi-hats and cowbell. Let's shape this snare a bit. Do I want to add anything? Let's drop this kick a bit. And yeah, looks good. Here it is, Travis's beat. Nice. Groovy. Thanks, Travis. Next up, first drum loop ever for Netanyahu. Here it is. Oh, and neither of you guys got our funky sound. Oh, that's too bad. Here it is, Netanyahu's beat, raw from the generator. Nice. Let's see. What are we going to do? Let's put a kick right here. And, oh, your username fits perfectly. It's perfectly doubled. With eight letters, since we have 16 slots. So it is very symmetrical. And what are we going to do? Let's drop this snare. Drop this snare a bunch. And let's drop that snare. I want to kick there. And that's good. That's good right there. That's it. Here's Netanyahu's beat. Reginald's like 1 and 3 snare, unheard of. Yeah, so what Reginald, hey Reginald, what Reginald's talking about, if you ever see sort of politicians and they try to, they're trying to be hip and they'll go to a rock concert or they'll go to some like gospel church and Everybody else is clapping on 2 and 4, except for the politician awkwardly clapping on 1 and 3. Let's see. We got our beats. Thank you, Travis and Netanyahu. Frambox is here. Let's see our sounds. From MRZ, we got picked electric bass. Violins pizzicato from Brucos. Deep bass from Fafel. What I Am from I think Almost Live, you're gonna have to give me a shorter Say My Name, because it's too long. I can't even read it on this one screen. All I see is Breaker of Chat and. So the sound What I Am from Breaker of Chat and. Metallic Edge Lead from WearsHats. Pulse 1 Velo, or Velo, who knows, from Donk. Okay, we got our sounds. Let's see. I should have passed this screen already. Okay. You guys choose which sound starts the improv. It could be one of the drum loops or our bass, our violins pizzicato, deep bass, What I Am, metallic edge lead, or pulse 1 velo. Okay, those are your options. And I'm just gonna, while you guys are voting, I'm just gonna check. Oh no. Yeah, there's a queer leader in the meme challenge. Okay. You guys had enough time. So I'm going to warn you guys. I think I'm going to be giving less time for voting going forward. I think I've been giving too much time and it slows down the pace of the show a little too much. So when I remember, we're going to be a little snappier. So on that note, I'm ending voting. Let's see what it is. Violins pizzicato from Brucos. Thank you, Brucos. That's a big decision there. What a difference between pizzicato and the pulse 1 sound. Okay, let's do it. Let's get started. Here we go. Time to etcetera. That was a nice mellow way to start the show. How about the violins pizzicato from Bruco's? We started and ended with those lovely picking violins. Nice loops from Travis and Netanyahu. Ah, really nice set of sounds. Thanks, everybody. Oh, thanks for the calps. And an alpaca. I got an alpaca. I always love getting alpacas. Even some claps. Oh, and a beautiful from Music Chick. Thank you, everybody. Hey, Cool Breezin'. What was that? Thought I saw something. Okay, let's see. Rice Megatron, yes. First track of the day. Oh, thanks, Fast Shadow 91. Whoops. Okay, let's look at your titles. Title time. Title time. From Chocolate Mayo, Hazy Philosophy. From Travis, The Story with 1,000 Endings. From Lost Elf, Comets Chasing Their Tails. Yeah, let's see. From Flabor, Gateways Through the Medium. Flabor, am I correct that the T is silent? Or should it be Flabort? I've been saying Flabor like it's French, but maybe is it Flabort or Flabor? Am I correct? Have I asked you this before? Oh yeah, one more. From Nifty Guy 1, Tiptoeing Through the Lion's Den. Okay, these are your options. Hazy Philosophy, The Story with 1,000 Endings, Comets Chasing Their Tails, Gateways Through the Medium, Tiptoeing Through the Lion's Den. What are some ones that I missed? Michael Burbank says, you remind me of Jay Moore. I think that's a first. That's usually not what I get, but is that good? Is that good, Michael Burbank, or is that bad? I don't know if I'm supposed to take... The T is hard. I've been saying it wrong all this time. Flabort. Flabort. I got it. Oh, so I see Chad is already running the hot command. It's good. Michael Burbank says it's good. You think he's funny. Well, I'm not so funny, but hopefully I've something redeemable besides my humor. I think maybe is my voice sort of raspy. My voice is a little ragged today, my talking voice. Okay, anyway, let me see. What are some good ones I missed? If all else fails, blame skullvalanche. What? That's from Almost Life. Anguish, despair, but I found comfort from Walrus. Crazy Morning from Gonzu SC2. Floating on a Cloud of Memories from Sardine. Teapot, the musical Cool Blue Reason. All About the Bass, No Waffles, Music Chick. Mission Unwaffleable from Azazlan. Happy Friday from Rice Megatron. Happy Friday to you, Rice Megatron. Okay. So part of my speeding up the show means there's me fewer shout outs. But we're going to end voting. Let's see. So I know there are a lot of awesome titles that I did not shout out, but I think I've been doing shout outs a little too long. I finally watched a show back. It's hard for me to watch the shows, so I don't very often. which is bad because there's often catastrophic things that if I only watched the show, I would know what's happening, but I'm oblivious to it. Like how baritone is usually distorted when I play the baritone because I'm too close to the mic. I have a solution, though, that I'm going to do over the weekend to that one. Okay, any voting. And it's Travis with The Story with 1,000 Endings. Nice. Thank you, everyone, for your titles, but that track will now be remembered as The Story with 1,000 Endings. Flabort says, I hadn't realized you weren't saying the T. I thought it was your accent. Flabort. Flabort. Is that, I'm curious, Flabort, is abort a key part of that word? Like abort the mission? Or is that a coincidence? Or is that, I'm curious, does Flabort have what is the derivation of Flabort? Because I saw Flabor and I thought, this is some French knight, or king. What's the word for king in French? Is it Ren? Wait, is that it? Ren Flabor? That's probably totally wrong. Let's see, what'd I do? I tried to do flute, and I guess it wasn't on or something. I had to switch to my other mic. Hopefully that wasn't distorted. And I did some singing. Okay, those are my notes. Almost Life is slightly shortened her name to Breaker of Everything, Almost Life. It is slightly shorter now. Now her name on my chat just takes up one line, and then her message is on the second line. Okay, let's see. Let's start getting ready for the next track. How about that? Oh, we got some new follows. Jay Pinkman and Mickle Burbank. Thank you for the follows, guys. So yeah, I have this compressor that I use to protect my ears, and it died on Wednesday, just before the show, and I had to go in mono, which was very weird actually after being in stereo for so long. But I ordered not exactly a replacement, but something different to solve the issue with. I'm still getting used to it. The good thing, though, is it frees up a ton of space on my mixing board because I was wasting all these channels having to send my mix out to a compressor and then back in stereo. So this is much more efficient, my new solution. See, I'm buying time while I'm waiting for my screen to switch. There we go. Ager Maximus is here. I think I missed the first part of Fabort's thing, but it says something about Fabort, the skinny fellow. I love how Germaximus, you have a catchphrase. I love it. I think maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like Germaximus, every time you drop by, you say, "Hey kid and crew," and it's become your it's your catchphrase. I love it. I'm sure I miss it sometimes because I'm distracted, but it always makes me happy to see Germaximus's "Hey kid and crew." Oh, I missed To Be or Not's about doing Travis's titles, but 5, that's nice. Congrats. Hey, X Rebel Ground X. Okay, let's start looking at these requests. Let's bring them in. Looks like we got a bunch of people who are going to get first-time drum loops. You guys with your mood requests, some of them are so long that I know they won't fit on the screen if we do it. I need to create a new system to credit your mood requests. Well, we've been talking so much about Flabort. We're going to use your mood requests. Although it's... Okay. Let's see. I guess we're in a decimal mood today, guys. Extra Ground X says, "What's the yellow horn hanging up?" It's pretty much the best instrument I own. It's a vuvuzela. I've played it a bunch on this show, actually. Let's see, who has not got... There we go. Oh, that's going to be good. That's going to be good. That'll be good. Okay. There we go. We got our requests. So, from WearsHats, 77.7 beats per minute from WearsHats. That is, what is that? 22.2 beats slower than the track we just did. Key of C, we're going to start in from Chief Cheddar. Locrian is going to be the mode, but since C is a major key and Locrian is decidedly not major, the second section of the song I'm going to try to remember to play in Locrian. Wish me luck remembering. I will do my best. It's easiest when I can do the mood on the first section so I don't forget, but I think I'll remember. And then our mood, which it doesn't fit here, Help, I'm in a Coma and This Is All a Dream from Flabort. We have drum loops from Photech Design and Kryptolon. Full set of fills, sounds. We got the Breaks remix kit from Micromachine. Let's start loading them up. Is it loading? Oh, I get my mixer. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. We're going to have to do that again. Well, that'll work. We'll save it that way. That's fine. So the challenge, Sardine. Oh, I mispronounced it. Sardine. The challenge, Sardine, is I have to remember to manually credit you. Most of the credits are automated and they can tell, but I have not written software that can figure out which mode I'm playing in. So I'm gonna have to remember. So if I I hope I won't forget, but it'll be the second section that I do the Locrian in. Here's our kit. There it is, Breaks Remix Kit. Let's initialize, import our track names, generate these drum fills. Let's make our drum loops. You know, we never have crash cymbals, any sort of cymbals in our loops. We have them in our fills, but not our loops. So let's include the possibility of that. It's going to be weird, but we want weird. We're in a coma dream. Sure, and why not cowbell? Because no dream is a real dream without the cowbell in it, right? Okay, let's make these loops. First up, we got a loop from Photech Design. Here it is, raw from the generator. That is an intense. So I guess this may be a nightmare. We'll see. That's intense. I dig it. I always think we're gonna have this nice mellow dream, but I guess not. Let's see. Add a kick right there. Drop this snare. I'm gonna drop these kicks a bit. Drop that snare a bit, and drop these snares a bit. That snare a bit. That snare a bit. Just give this a little more shape to it, so it's a little less intense. And I think that looks good. Do I want to do anything else? Oh yeah, these kicks I want to mellow out just a bit. Okay, here it is, Photech Design. That's sweet. Thanks, Photech Design. Next up is Kryptolon. It is on, and neither, despite including the possibility of cowbells and that other sound, neither of you guys got them. That's the generator for you. You know, it's all. Sometimes it, you never know. Nice. You know what? You know what? I am not gonna put a kick on one. I think we're in a dream world. We're gonna break all the rules. I like how it feels without the kick on one, and I like the kick on four. But we're going to add one note, two notes. We're going to add a open hat there and a hat right here. Here's Kryptolon's beat. Here it is. Yeah. I'm digging it. Oh, that's groovy. Thank you, Photech Design and Kryptolon, for your beats. Let's check out the sounds you guys give me. First up, from Musichick, Retro Keys. That's pretty dreamy. And then from Hat Machine, we have Toasted Tubes. Reinhardt from Dorf. Foreman Pad in it from Germaximus. And Yodi says, you have a physical cowbell. I do not. Isn't that tragic? It's probably good I don't have one, because chat would demand. You know what chat would demand on every song. I bet Tabir Natsabot would get in on it too. And then we have JP8 Mini from Sniper Bob. And then from Azazel and Smart Boy. Okay. So we have our sounds. Oh, I got it. You guys are going to choose which one starts the track. That's right. Nothing but kazoo and cowbell, as Travis notes. And Sniper Bob. Okay, we could start with If you voted before Beer Not to Bot pasted the poll in chat, your vote won't count, so vote again. Sorry about that. I was a little slow on the trigger there. We can start with one of those drum loops or retro keys, toasted tubes, rain harp, Foreman pad in it, JP8 Mini, or Smart Boy. Those are your options. Meanwhile, I'm going to move through the checklist. Oh, man. Okay, I'm ending voting. Retro keys. Retro keys. Okay, we're starting dreamy. We're gonna be in this blissful dream, and then these intense drums are gonna kick in. Okay, let's do it. That would be kind, X-Rebel Ground X. I still need to get some sort of way for you guys to mail stuff to me. That is really nice of you to offer, though. I have to figure that out ASAP. Thank you. That's really nice. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Here we go. Wish me luck. Hey, Camera 3. How are you? Nice. Nice. Some wackiness in there, right? Our mood from Flabort. Help, I'm in a coma, and this is all a dream. How about those beats, though? Those were sick. From Photech Design and Krypton. And in our second section, we were in Locrian. I hope it was crediting on screen. I did technically add the credit, but I don't know if it was working. But it should have been there. From Sardine. So we went from C major in our first section to C Locrian, which is a dramatic shift. Basically, in C major, it's all white notes on the keyboard. All white notes. In C Locrian, it's now 5 black notes and just 2 white notes. So it goes from 7 white notes down to 2. The only notes in common, the C and the F. Oh, thanks, Sardine. Oh, it did credit. Oh, good. That's good. B says, is it over? Yeah, it was dissonant. 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 What a word, dissonant. Consonant and dissonant. Let's see. Let's hear something consonant. Consonant. Let's see. Let's use our retro key sound. Here's consonant. That's not the most consonant sound, though. Well, it'll have to do. Now, dissonant. What's funny is that most things don't sound dissonant to me anymore. Like that actually doesn't sound very dissonant to me. What this is called, we'll do a little music theory stuff. This is called a tritone. Let's change sounds. We should change sounds for this. Can I change sounds for this? Just get a piano sound. What's a good piano? There it is. So this is a tritone. And the tritone, I think maybe someone in chat remembers this from music theory, but I believe at one point the tritone was considered the devil's tone. And what it is called a tritone because it's when you take a note, this is a C, and you play the C above it, the tritone is perfectly halfway in between the two. And you would think halfway in between it should sound very consonant, right? But it doesn't. But that sound right there, that tritone sound, that is the sound of the blues. Because listen, I'm going to play these notes up here, right? Listen to what happens. You hear that? That becomes a D7 chord, a blues chord. So what's amazing is something that sounds very dissonant, as soon as you add other notes to it, sounds less dissonant, right? That's still right there. How about that? That's pretty consonant. Anyway, enough of that. Let's see your titles. So the Locrian chord, the Locrian scale, if you make it into a chord, is what's called a half diminished chord, and that's this. A full diminished chord is this. So, oh, and we have our half diminished chord, right? Let's put an A flat below it. Now we got an A flat 7th, 9th chord. Isn't that nice? That's not so nice. That's cool though. So much you can do. Title time. Title time. What you guys came up with? 75 titles. Nice job. Nice job, chat. From WearsHats, we have Flirting with Madness. From Azazilin, Midnight in the Louvre. Let's see. From MRZ, Sailing in the Mist. Looking at some of these titles, I can tell some of you guys were not so happy with this track. Weren't enjoying it so much with some of these titles. From Brucos, Losing My Mind. And one more from Rice Megatron, Underwater Echoes. Okay, those are your options. Flirting with Madness, Midnight in the Louvre, Sailing in the Mist, and we'll correct that spelling in a second. Losing My Mind and Underwater Echoes. What are some good ones I missed? Oh yeah, Jim Max says that one time when the sound came out super loud that people went nuts on. Yeah, I was not happy about that either. That was uncomfortable. Let's see, what are some good ones I missed? Sumerian Shade, Twisty Little from Sano, Twisty Little Passages All Alike from Mr. Robert, and Eerie Irie from Breaker of Everything Almost Life. Interdimensional Nostalgia from Enyodi, Glass Pyramids, Chocolate Mayo. The Wrath of the Last Gummy Bear from Sardine. Not to minimize the pain from that sound. It's funny how it's very relative. I mean, I have in-ears, so it was intense for me too. But the funny thing is that when something is unexpected, it sounds much louder than it actually is. It's a weird phenomena. But yes, there's so many. I'm deaf now from Krypton Exploding Eardrums. Instant Eardrum Explode from X Triple Ground X. I apologize, guys. Suddenly Bleeding from Mikkel Burbank. Oh, man. I apologize. Kids versus Eardrums, the Scare Edition from Major Lift. Kid goes to 11. Major Lift. Okay. Any voting? Flirting with Madness from WearsHats is our title. Thank you everyone for your suggestions, but that track will be remembered as Flirting with Madness. I should probably make a note on that song. I should make a note so that we remove it from the the eventual Etcetera radio, whenever that someday happens. Sudden, the synth came in way too loud. Music says, no, don't remove it. Still really good. What did I do? I did some melodica. That's right. Looks like we got a new follow from, I'm not sure how to say it, As3Etrix. Thank you for the follow. Mickle Burbank says, do you ever go back and clean up the tracks? No, I do not. Well, and the thing is, they're not recorded in a way that I could easily do that. I could sort of redo the song. At some point in the distant future, I've considered something where at the end of the month, chat nominates certain songs that they'd like to do a professional remix of, like for me to like really spend some time on it, make it really, not improvisational, but actually compositional. So someday that would be fun, maybe once a month to return to one song and make it, professional sounding. Not this hacky improvisational, which is great for improv, hopefully, the production value, but the production value of the show is certainly not high relative to a professionally tracked song in a studio. Let's see. Let's start getting ready for our next track. That's right, Inyoti. We do it live. The issue, Brucos, is I'm not recording a multi-track. It's being mixed down to stereo mix. So I could. So all that's recorded as multi-track are the original loops. So anything that I do live is not. I'd have to do live again. It's a little hard to explain. I don't have the gear and the software in order to do multi-tracking. Well, I mean, I can do multi-tracking, but I can't do it as I'm doing all this other stuff. It would just be too much. So it's yeah. Okay, here we go. Start bringing these requests. Yes, I've been shamed into just throwing an avatar of just something. When I created that thing just for Discord, in 10 minutes, a couple weeks ago, and I was like, whatever, I'll just do something for Discord. I'll wait for Twitch until I have something really good. But we're gonna be waiting a while probably, so I decided I better just put something up. Just something up. Something is better than nothing, right? That's hard for me to say. It's very hard for me to accept that idea. But that's why I like improv. I'm much more easygoing about improv than anything else. Everything else I'm a little too intense about, I think. Improv, I'm good at accepting whatever happens. Let's start bringing in requests. Mr. Robert says, we should do a BPM 0, honor the silence. That's a good idea. BPM 0. BPM 0. Okay. Oh man. I gotta do these faster. I take too long in this part. Yeah, that's Major Lift has it. I commissioned something. It did a great job with it. I just after looking back at it, I decided it wasn't quite right. But it was hard, after spending a bunch of money to turn around and spend a bunch more. So I put it on the back burner. Sure, why not? Now let's do it. Give you guys' ears a workout. We're getting some funky mode requests today. Let's see. Okay, we're good. We have 110 beats a minute from Chocolate Mayo, E-flat minor from Almost Life, and that E-flat minor I'm going to do with the Frigid Mode flavor from Execrable Ground X. We've got drum loops from Mikkel Burbank and Walrus. Full set of fills. We got the Unreal Acoustic from Amarth Z. And sounds, we will check out these sounds in a moment once they are loaded up. There we go. That looks good. It is Unreal Acoustic. This is Mikkel Burbank's first request. Nice. And a drum loop no less. There we go. There's our drum fills. Oh, that's cool. Let's include some wacky sounds. Let's do it. I'm in that kind of mood today. Okay. First up, first drum loop, Mikkel Burbank. It is raw. Raw from the generator. Speaking of syncopation, let's add a kick right here. Drop that snare a bit. Let's get some. Oh, my trackpad is having trouble today. I'm going to drop these a bit in volume. And let's add a. Let's go with this. Let's put one kick here. What is going on? Drop those a bit. Yeah, looks good. Here it is. Mickle Burbanks. Nice. We're going to drop these a bit more. They're so syncopated. We need them. We need a little more emphasis on our strong parts of our beat. Let's see. Yeah, that ought to be good. You know what? I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to put one right there. There we go. There we go. There it is. Okay, nice. I'm feeling that. Thanks, Mickle Burbank. Next up, Walrus. Here it is, Walrus. Wacky. Drop these hats a bit. I think I want a kick there. But you know what we're going to do is we're going to decrescendo each of these kicks. That snare we're going to drop a bit. I think I want a snare there. Yeah, this kick I'm going to drop a lot. I think I want a snare there. And these snares will drop a bit. That kick will drop a bit. And that's it. That looks good. Here is Walrus's beat. And you know what? I want an open hat right there. Nice. Thanks, Walrus. Thanks, Mickle Burbank. We have our beats for this track. Let's check out our sounds. We got sharp wobble bass from David Schmosh. Liquid Vox lead from Inyoti. Toreg moon bass from Squidosaurus Rex. Phase Chapter from Germaximus. Look at me, I forgot to put all this back. I used to never forget this. Why am I forgetting all the time now? Hip Roads from Goat. And from Jart, Bit Surround Dark. I gotta remember when Phrygian, at least for the first section. I'll probably drift away from Phrygian in the second section. We will transpose to somewhere else, modulate somewhere else. I missed them, but just got 2 donations in. First from Almost Life. Almost Life says, my account's been drained from all my donations to you. Hearthstone packs can wait, though. Thanks, Almost Life. Almost Life's been an amazing supporter. Thank you, Almost Life. And then from Musichick, a gift from the Chicklets. Oh, thanks, Chicklets. How are the Chicklets doing today? Chicklets, what are you up to? Chicklet 1 and 2? Thanks, Musichick. Thanks, Almost Life. Let's see. There we go. Here's our poll. Yes, Phrygian. I was not playing in Phrygian when I was demoing the sounds. I forgot. I got to remember. We could start with one of these drum loops, or the sharp wobble bass, Liquid Vox lead, Torg Moonbase. Phase Chapter. Hip Roads. Bits Around Dark. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Race through this checklist. Give you guys a little more time. And then... oh no. Oh no. So anyone who's just... oh, that's what I keep forgetting to do. Anyone who is coming a little late to the show and didn't hear the intro, over on our Discord, Chad is choosing your favorite meme, etc. meme, whichever one you guys choose. I'm gonna put on social media. I'm already regretting my decision to do this, but no, we're gonna do it. So there's some pretty hilarious memes. I had a hard time even picking the 7 that I did. I had to skip a lot of awesome ones. But if you guys have fun with this, if you guys keep creating these memes, we'll make this into a regular thing. Okay, ending voting. Torg Moonbase, it is. From Squidosaurus Rex. Nice. Okay. Let's do it. Time to... we need an official link for the meme contest. Well, Tabir Notspot should have put in Discord. Did it not? There's a... yeah, I don't know. Is there a way to do... does anyone know? Can you do links directly to a channel within a server? Is that possible? Oh, it is. There's... no. Oh, I've got streamer mode on. Anyway, yeah, just if you go to the Discord, you'll see it. The channel. It's called Etcetera Memes HOF Hall of Fame. Let's do it. Let's do it. Here we go. Time to etceterate. Oh man, those beats. Those beats. Oh no, was I making faces? Frambox says, I thought he wouldn't indulge in faces anymore since our meme interest. I tell you, I've told you guys, I have no control over my body when I'm playing. If I did, I don't think I'd make faces like that. Man, those beats. When Mikkel Burbank's beat came in, I don't know if you guys saw it on screen. When that first sound, this sound, where is it? Can I bring it back? That sound, when it came in on beat 1. Over, what did we start with? We started with Torag Moonbase. It just felt so good, that sound. Here, does anyone remember, I did the bass line. Did I do something else before the drums came in? I can't remember. I just want to hear this again. I'm just going to indulge me for a second. I think we started with this, right? Killer. Oh man. Killer. And then Walrus's beat was sick too on the second section, man. But just when that sound came in, it made me so happy. But I hope you guys could tell how that felt a little different. Like how these modal things feel different than we're used to hearing, right? Because like over that, so with the bass line, I'm playing what you'd expect to hear in minor, right? But then with the synth, I'm playing these notes that are in the mode that feel very different, right? Because here's our. Now normally, let me take a little bit of that delay off. Normally I'd be playing in Dorian. I tend to play Dorian in minor. This is what it sounds like. Whoops. Right? But in Phrygian, the mode we're in, it's like this. And we don't hear that sound very often. No, I'm playing sloppy now. But yeah, it was fun. Phrygian. Okay, let's see. Let's look at your titles. Oh, thanks, Sardine. From Sardine, Doppler shift. Trapped in the Grid from David Schmosh. From WearsHats, Disco Noir. Oh, man. It's so hard to choose these last two. So many good ones. from Mr. Robert Funkpocalypse. And one more. Goldfish in my shoes, money in my pocket, time to boogie. From Major Lift. Doesn't even fit on the screen. Dopplership, trapped in the grid, disco noir, funkpocalypse, and goldfish in my shoes, money in my pocket, time to boogie. That's what it was, right? Oh, there's some good ones I missed. Funk on the Grid, Mikkel Burbank. Funk Laps, Walrus. In Line for a Burger, John the Artist. Molded Brains, Entranced to the Rhubarb Trains, from Squidosaurus Rex. Funky Fusion, Musichick. Invasion of the Wub Wubs, from Breaker of Everything, Almost Life. Flamenco with my flamingos, from Inyoti. From Sardine, the sad trombone finds a waffle. Okay. Ending voting. Let's see you guys, Joe's. Goldfish in my shoes, money in my pocket, time to boogie, from Major Lift. Thank you, Major Lift. Thanks everyone for your titles. With that track, now known as Goldfish in My Shoes, Money in My Pocket, and Time to Boogie. Let's see. What did I do on it? I did a little trombone. How was it? Oh, yeah. Major Lift's first title was Option 2. That's right. Option 2. We got some new follows from One Time Ash and Owera1211. Thank you for the follows, guys. Thanks for supporting live music on Twitch. Okay. Let me fix one thing over here. You know, that could cause problems. Okay, there we go. Create a new empty track. And Yodi says, and the name was that's going to be read as 3 individual titles. Nice to meet you, Mikkel Burbank. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I hope to see you again. Oh, thanks, Mikkel Burbank. Sick drum loop from Mikkel Burbank. Sick drum loop. I feel like, you know, I just thought would be cool at some point is to maybe have, if there was some way to easily, well, it'd be time consuming for me to do it. I don't know when I'd be able to do it, but it'd be fun to have sort of weekly, like, favorite drum loops of the week or something. If we could make those available, people could sample them, use them as for remixes and stuff. Okay, let's start bringing these requests. Okay, bringing these in. There we go. What am I looking? Oh, there it is. Let's get these requests in. Take just a moment more. Good night, Chick with number 2. Okay, we have 88 beats a minute from Bruco's, B flat from Owera 1211. Our mood, an uplifting message, almost life. Drum loops from Zwidar. Zwidar gave me a say my name recently. Clarifying, prefer to be called Zwidar. Also Miss Nerdy. I think those are, for both of you, your first drum loops. Full set of fill sounds. Let's start loading everything up. Okay. Getting everything back to 0. Let's see. There it is, Hard Techno Remix for Frambox. Okay, we got our kit. We can initialize, import our track names, generate these drum fills, generate these drum loops. Whoops. Yeah, Miss Nerdy and Owera 1211. First request. Starting, I don't do moods and modes. I don't do every time. The Yeah, I don't do it every time, especially when, because the key request comes in first, and sometimes it's a major key, and I'm not sure if I want to necessarily switch to minor, because I think the mode requests were both minor-esque modes. That's why I don't always do modes. It has to sort of work with the key. Although sometimes I'll do it in the second section, but my worry about doing modes in the second section is I'll forget to credit the person, because I have to manually credit. Let's see. Let's check out these loops. Zwider, Zwider, Zwider. Here it is, raw. I love it. I'm not gonna do much at all. I don't think I don't need to add any notes. I'm just gonna do a little volume work. Let's drop those snares a bit. Let's decrescendo these snares. Let's crescendo these two. And I'm digging the kick on 4. We break the rules here. Here it is. Zwider, Zwider, Zwider. Yeah. It's feeling good. Thanks, Zwider. Zwider, Zwider, Zwider. Next up, Miss Nerdy. Sorry. I keep seeing this Mick Nerdy. Miss Nerdy. Ms. Nerdy. Ms. Nerdy. Here it is. Raw from the generator. Nice. Let's see. We're going to add a kick here. And a snare. And that's it. These we're going to shape a bit. I'll actually put a hope and hat there. Yeah, I like that. These two kicks we're going to drop just a bit. Kick on 2, breaking the rules. Cool. Thanks, Ms. Nerdy. Thanks, Zwider, Zwider, Zwider. Thank you for your beats. Let's do our sounds. From MRZ, we got Warm Electric Fingered Bass. French horn solo from Travis. Beautiful Sign Harp from Sardine. Midnight from Mr. Robert. Midnight is intense. And our mood is an uplifting message. Aaron Sweet from Major Lift. I'm going to have to get creative with Mr. Roberts' request there. And Hybrid Flange from Goat. Oh, and Hybrid Flange is pretty wacky too. Oh, man. So, we could start with one of those drum loops, or Warm Electric Fingered Bass, French horn solo, Beautiful Sign Harp, Midnight, Aaron Sweep, or Hybrid Flange. Yeah, somehow, WearsHats says how very uplifting these sounds are. Somehow, I have to make it work. Hey, it's Epic Evil. Hey, Epic Evil. So those of you who have not checked out Discord yet, right now the meme that is leading is the most unflattering one possible. Oh man. That's how I'm gonna be remembered in this world. That meme right there. Well, and just to clarify, I did not ask. I did not program to be or not about to vote. That's on you guys. You guys keep adding bot talk with voting. You guys keep telling him to vote. Her. We don't know the gender of to be or not to bot. It. Keep telling it to vote. It's not on me. I never considered that possibility when I created Bot Talk. I didn't consider the possibility that you guys would have to be or not about making requests and voting and being an all-around troublemaker. Okay, I'm ending voting. Let's see what it is. Beautiful sine harp. Well, that will make things easier that we're starting there. If you guys had had me start on midnight or hybrid flange, that could have been tricky. Hey, it's Carbo Bunny. Okay, let's do it, guys. Time to Etcetera. So the mood from Breaker of Chat, Almost Life, is an uplifting message. That's the mood I'm going to be thinking about. I'll do my best. This will be a challenge. Here we go. Time to Etcetera. Yeah. Nice French horns in there from Travis. Nice loops from Zwider and Ms. Nerdy. And then, I don't know if you guys noticed, the way I used midnight sound in the hybrid flange, since they were very dark and dissonant, is I played them really high and sort of crinkly and stuff, just little notes here and there, and it added this texture, and it was dissonant sometimes and out of tune because the sounds are out of tune, but I thought it added it a little, just enough tension, in a really nice way. So yeah, that was cool. Oh, thanks for the calps. Thanks, B. Thanks to Rope 35. Thanks, Epic Evil. Oh, thanks, Brucos. Major Whiff says, check Discord meme section. Oh, no. Oh, thanks, Almost Life. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thanks to Almost Life for that mood request. An uplifting message. An uplifting message. Okay, I'm supposed to check Discord. I'm really afraid. Oh my gosh. Oh. Okay, we're going to show this on screen. Can we show it on screen? I'm going to take a gamble that this is not illegal to show on screen. This is truly terrifying. How can I do this on a let's see, how can I do this? Truly horrifying. Awesome, amazingly awesome, but also horrifying. I think this is a very good chance of appearing on in the next meme contest. Let's see, how can I show this for you guys? Okay, here this will work. Okay. Wait, it was Musichick who made this, right? Let's just double check this. Yeah, Musichick. Here it is. I don't know if I want to show it. Well, I got to turn the other way. Very impressive photoshopping there with the blending. You did some blending even. And I've got the mullet. Oh man. What have I got myself into? Oh man. Well, thank you, Musichick. Straight from the Louvre. So let me ask you guys. So the Mona Lisa, right? That's the Mona Lisa, right? I believe it is. Let me just double check. Yes, it is the Mona. I want to make sure. The Mona Lisa was stolen. That's how it got famous. It was stolen from the Louvre inexplicably. It wasn't even a famous painting at the time. It got stolen. No one knows why. And then it became famous because it got stolen. I have to wonder if it would have gotten stolen if on the gallery wall it looked like, oh man. Oh boy. Okay, title time. Etcetera. The Etcetera. Yes, music says, or in this case, it's the Etcetera. With the Mona Lisa, right? The question is, why is she smiling? You know, what is she thinking about that is causing that smile? That it's sort of mysterious, mischievous. You know, what is the emotion exactly of the smile? That's what people are fascinated, right? Is the smile. That's the whole thing. Now the question is, what is the kid thinking about that causes him to grimace like that? Oh man. Okay, let's look at your titles. From Clarabo Bunny. Oh, you got two really good ones. Hard to decide. It's hard to decide. I'm going with Sunlight on Still Water. From Clarabo Bunny. From King's Crusader, Floating, Falling, Feeling Forever. From Micromachine, Life is Now. Not tomorrow, not a week from now, not yesterday. Life is now. From Ariona Squire, A Bard's Dream. One last one. From Mikote, When the Clouds Part on a New Sky. Okay, those are your options. Sunlight on Still Water, Floating, Falling, Feeling Forever. Life is Now, A Bard's Dream, and When the Clouds Part on a New Sky. What did I do? I just sang, right? I didn't play any instruments. Did I play? No. It's actually, see, I was going to start talking about copyright. I'm not going to. Not going to. I'm going to exercise restraint and self-control. I'm not going to talk about copyright. Aren't you guys proud of me? Mods, are you proud of me? Okay, let's see. Oh, I forgot to do the shout-outs. Oh, man. Whoops. I got to start thinking about copyright. It messed everything up. How can I do this? Can I get these up quick? It was song 1197. There we go. I'll do a few quick shout-outs. Shedding My Skin from Sardine. Growing into Sentience from WearsHats. Someday My Prince Will Come from Owera 1211. My Modest Self-Portrait from John the Artist. Relaxing in a Cosmic Hot Tub from Zamar. The Sun Creases Open the Dust of the Day from Squidosaurus Rex. Under the Cherry Blossom from Breaker of Everything Almost Life. Okay, any voting? I sort of am, Ariana. I sort of am. Ariana says, kid is practically an expert when it comes to intellectual property law. Yeah, what I was going to start talking about, but I'm not going to talk about, was the interesting legal debate over whether or not a photograph of a painting should be copyrightable. If the painting itself is no longer under copyright, does the photograph of the painting, is that considered a new work and should be covered under protections? But I'm not going to talk about it. I'm not going to talk about it. Oh, it's a tiebreaker. Oh man, I wasn't paying attention. Tiebreaker, let the Greeks decide. And Chaos votes for Life is Now from Micromachine. Life is Now. I do. I totally need the copy rant command. So I did talk about it for a second, but I was good. I didn't go on and on and on and on about it. Chaos. Thanks everyone for your title suggestions. That track will now be known as Life is Now, courtesy Micromachine. Thank you, Micromachine. And it's Micromachine's first title. Congrats, Micromachine. Major Whiff says, how about a photograph of the photographer taking a photograph of the non-copyright protected painting? That would be copyrighted. Resisting the urge. Resisting the urge. Okay. I need to distract myself before I start talking about copyright. Okay. Create a new empty track. New empty track. You know what I just realized? That would be a bummer. Well, I guess I would see if it was happening. I guess it's fine. Huh. Okay. Drum loop time. You guys are tempting me so much. You're tempting me, trying to trick me into going into one of my rants, my copy rants. I'm trying to stay strong. Keep it together, kid. Keep it together. You can do this. Focus. Focus. Okay, hurry up, kid. I'm biting my lip to keep from talking. Keep from talking about copyright. Okay, bring in these rest of these requests. We're almost ready. To be or not to, trying to sneak in requests. Okay, there we go. Biting my lips. I'm not gonna get into a copy rant. I'm gonna stay strong. You can do it, kid. Okay, we have 124 beats a minute from David Schmosh, F sharp minor from Mr. Robert, the mode of Dorian from Sardine, drum loops from Sour Frog and Ganzu SC2, full set of fills, sounds, and the dub smash kit from Jumei. Let's load these sounds up while I get my mixer back to 0. There we go. Oh, I can't help myself. I cannot help myself. I'm going to tell you a little copyright thing. I actually started writing a short story a while ago where I was imagining this dystopic future where copyright control had run so much amok that everything was copyrighted, including our language. And basically, if you were poor, you could only afford to buy a certain number of words to use. So you could only say really basic things. But if you were wealthy, you could buy all the words. You could have huge vocabularies. And so our society was divided, further divided by the control of language. That's all I'm going to say. I'm done talking about copyright. I couldn't help myself. I had to let a little out. I had to let just a little out. Okay, I'll say one more thing. And this character in the story, he wanted to tell his girlfriend that he loved her, but he could not afford the word love. He couldn't afford it. Okay, dub smash kit from Jumei. Okay, let's bring in our requests. There they go. There's our drum fills. Breaker of Everything Almost Live says, you just broke my heart. I'm sorry. Assassin says, you should write that actually, but that doesn't hide the fact that you may have an obsession. Yeah, if the whole streaming thing doesn't work out, or if it does, either way, That is the next thing on my agenda is actually writing. I've done a lot of writing in my life. I've never tried to sell anything, but I've written some I've written a full-length play, some screenplays, a bunch of short stories. I've never written a novel though. I'd love to do that at some point. And all of you guys with your amazing titles, I hope you guys, when you're watching the show, will try your hand at maybe writing poetry or, I don't know, whatever. It could be stand-up comedy or, a screenplay or a short fiction. Just take one of your favorite titles that you came up with in chat. Take that title and that be the first line of your story and just see what happens. I've thought about doing every once in a while a storytelling stream that's basically the same structure as this show, where chat gives me a bunch of raw material and then I tell a story using that raw material. I think that'd be fun at some point to do. I'd need to create a whole set. We'd have like a nice armchair, a fireplace, sort of moody lighting. Wouldn't that be groovy? Groovy's not the right adjective, but here's Sour Frog, raw from the generator. Nice. Let's see. That's pretty intense, Sour Frog. All those snares. So I decided to live dangerously today. In my checklist before the show, it says check the batteries of these two wireless, the trackpad and the keyboard. And it was at 40% for both. I think 40%'s okay. I'm regretting it. I am regretting it because the trackpad has a mind of its own today. And this always happens when the battery gets low. Oh yeah, I got distracted. I didn't do what I meant to do here. I was reminded of this book recently that I read a couple years ago, and it's I'm trying to remember. I think it's called "The City in the City" by China. I believe it's by China Miéville. I'm not sure how to say the name. I think he's an author from the UK. It's a really interesting premise. There's this city. It's basically two cities are geographically on top of each other with completely different cultures, different language. And they've trained themselves, because you get punished, insanely punished, to not see each other, to not see the people in the other city, to somehow unsee them, to look right through them. And so these cities have different architecture, and yet it's all in the same place. And you can get from one city to the other, but you have to go through through the embassy or something. I think it's the embassy. But really all you do is you go in the door, and then you come out the same door, but you're now in a different city. And because psychologically you can now see the other city, but you can no longer see your own city. But it's a really fun premise for what's basically a mystery novel. But I don't know why I just thought of that. I read it a while ago. But if you're into speculative, weird type fiction, check it out. Let's see what we're doing. We're going to add a snare right here. And let's add a kick right there. That looks good. Here it is, Sour Frog's beat. You know what? I want another kick right here. No, I don't. I take that back. I want a snare there. That's what I want. Nice. Thanks, Sour Frog. Maybe we should have a book club. What do you guys think of that? Should we have a book club in Discord where we read a book every month? That could be fun. Okay, here's Gonzu SC2s. Or maybe I'm the only one who thinks that'd be fun, but here's Gonzu SC2. Wow, that's cool. Sort of stuttery. I like it. Is that a kick? First there was Oprah's book club, and then there was the Etcetera Kids book club. Watch out, Oprah. We're coming for your empire. Hey, let's add a kick right here. Do we want to add anything else? No, it looks good. Here's Gonzu SC2's beat. And I think I want a snare here too. And this snare we're going to drop a bit. Okay. Nice. Thank you, Gonzu and Sour Frog. Gonzu SC2, I should say. Gonzu SC2 and Sour Frog. Thank you for your beats. We have our sounds, Torn Up Wobble Bass from Squirtosaurus Rex. 12-string dual from Sano. Oh, it reminds me of a copyright thing I want to talk about, but I can't. I can't. Oh, that's from Frambox, the Viola's Tremolo. Then we got Violin Staccato from Mumblepug. That's nice. Coral Garden from Zamar. And there it is. From our mod, the legend, Ariona Esquire's Sin Octave Lead. Okay, you guys choose which sound starts off our track. It could be one of our drum loops or Torn Up Wobble Bass. 12-string dual, Viola's Tremolo, Staccato, Coral Garden, or Sin Octave Lead. I think what I should do is I should do an IRL stream. Now the Twitch is IRL. What a lovely thing, IRL. Lets you do anything you want on stream. Pretty much anything. And maybe I should do a copy rant IRL stream. And it'll be, you know what? That's when I'll do my 24-hour stream. You know? I could never do 24 hours of music, but 24 hours of copyright ranting, no problem. I could do 48 hours straight, no sleep. I wouldn't need to eat. I would be just breathing fire for 48 hours. Okay, let's see. We got some new files from Queen Hunkit and Naruto Go Kugoku 11. Let me try that again. Naruto Goku 11. Oh, I see. Naruto Goku 11. I got it. There it is. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for supporting live music on Twitch. Oh, no. I just made the mistake of just checking Discord again. So my checklist, it automatically opens up applications for me periodically that I need to, just because mods send me messages on Discord sometimes. But it opened up on another famous painting. So if you guys are not on Discord yet, you need to join our Discord server so you can see all these awesome memes. This is another amazing one from Musichick. I'm not going to show it because I want you guys to go to Discord and check it out. And you can still vote on the, although it looks like it's a landslide, you guys can still vote on what will be the first meme that I share publicly on social media. Okay, I'm ending voting. It's a tie, another tie again. Wow, the Greeks are having to work hard tonight. Tiebreaker. And Apollo has voted for Torn Up Wobble Bass. Torn Up Wobble Bass. That came from Squidosaurus Rex. Nice. Okay. Let's do it, guys. Time to Etcetera. Wish me luck. Here we go. And go vote over on Discord if you haven't already. Here we go. was a wacky one. It was wacky. It was nice though. Sweet loops from Sour Frog and Gonzo SC2. At the end, what I did is I had both those loops going simultaneously. That was why it sounded different, is I had both loops going same time. On the Dub Smash kit from Jume, yeah, it was nice. It was a fun set of sounds. How about the strings? It was cool having both those string sounds, the tremolo and the staccato. Sort of a dark, spooky track a bit. Hope I didn't scare people away. Thanks for the Calps. Oh, I got a California. I think this is my first ever California from Staff Long. California. How fitting. How fitting. As a resident of California. Okay. Let's look at your titles. Title time. Let's see. From Mumblepug, at the edge of my headlights. Breaker of everything, almost life. Suddenly, ninjas. Dawn of villainy from Cibonetti. From Seno, Transcendent March of the Luminary. And one last one. From NREC 2, we have Orchestra of Destiny. Okay, those are your options. At the edge of my headlights, suddenly, ninjas. Dawn of Villainy, Transcendent March of the Luminary, and Orchestra of Destiny. Now, what are some good ones I missed? From WearsHats, Descent of the Copyright Police. You guys are egging me on. Oh, and then Major Lift included copyright symbols in Major Lift's title. Breaking copyright, the Copyright Kid copyright. A Jog in the Shadows from Frambox. From Fractured Glass from Clarabo Bunny. Everyone Loves a Good Villain from Azazelin. From Mr. Roberts, Searching for Memes in All the Wrong Places. Revenge of the Zombie Raisins from David Schmosh. And Run for Your Life from Mikote. Okay, I'm ending voting. Ending voting. Let's see you guys chose. And it's a tie again, third tie of the night between Suddenly Ninjas and Orchestra of Destiny. Okay, let the Greeks decide. And the Urea, I think that's how it's pronounced, the Urea, have chosen Suddenly Ninjas from Almost Life. Thanks everyone for your title suggestions, but that track was Suddenly Ninjas. What did I do? I did nothing. I just played keyboards in that. I just got a donation from WearsHats. Thank you, WearsHats. Really nice note. Great show tonight. Thanks for making a rough day better. I'm sorry you're having a rough day. I'm glad it is getting better though. Fortunately things do tend to get better. I know what that's like though. Thank you, WearsHats. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see. So, C. Benetti says, how much longer is this going to be? Do you mean the show? Looks like we got some new follows. Dog Sandwich and Mass Wasting. Thank you, guys. Thanks for the follows. Oh, this show. I don't know. I think I'm just going to do one more. I think I'm going to do one more track. Barring some raid. I've been pretty worn out this week. I think I should probably not push myself too hard. Steven says, I want to take a shower. Yeah, I think we're just doing one more. Now that means probably one more song will probably take, 45 minutes through the whole process, but oh, and I'll remind you guys, on Monday, we're going to do a challenge improv. The challenge being, I can only use 3 notes. I can use them in any octave, but I can only use 3 notes on the track. On each instrument, I only have 3 notes to use. The same 3 notes for every sound, every instrument, 3 notes. That's it. That's going to be the challenge. Oh, wait, did something just happen? I think I missed something. Chat is, to be or not to be. Tell me what's going on. Oh, just got a great donation from John the Artist. John the Artist writes, thanks for the great show as always. Sorry not able to participate in voting all the time. No problem. Thank you, though. Thanks, John the Artist. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, hype for our supporters tonight. Thank you, guys. Almost Live, you've done a bunch of challenges? Oh, good. My long-term plan is I've got a whole bunch of ideas of technical things that you guys could do while I'm playing. I don't know when I'll have the time to code it, but one of them would be a song where you guys control the speed of the song as I'm playing. I know technically how to pull it off. It's just a matter of setting it all up where you guys, would sort of essentially be, I don't know how we do it exactly in terms of voting, but basically every maybe 15 seconds, it would add up all the votes, whether to go faster or go slower. And then the music would go faster or slower. That's one. The other would be that notes keep disappearing, but I don't know. You guys basically can steal notes from me while I'm playing, but I don't know what they are until they disappear. So for example, you guys will say, I want to steal C2, and then C2 is gone. So if I try to play C2, nothing happens. Well, there's a whole bunch of other ones. That one would be a little tricky technically to pull off. I know how to do it. I'd have to do it in Max, but that'd take a little more. Actually, not that tricky, but it would take time. Anyway, I look forward to seeing your ideas. Almost Life. Because it's scary. When things sometimes, you guys will often notice that. Well, some of you will notice that sometimes notes get stuck. They literally, I'll record a loop, and then one of the notes will keep playing, even though it's supposed to stop. And sometimes it's awesome what happens. Sometimes I stop it. Sometimes I let it go. But I actually really enjoy unpredictable things like that. How is this possible? I'm looking at these requests. How is this possible? Seabanetti, how have you never had a drum loop before? Well, you're going to get one now. You're going to get one now. Okay. Last track of the night. Let's slow it down a bit. There we go. Hey, Ski is here. Gonzu's heading out. See you, Gonzu. Okay, we got our sounds. Let's check them out. Here they are. Our requests. We have 92 beats a minute from Mr. Robert, key of D from Almost Life, Mixolydian mode from Amarth Z, drum loops from King's Crusader and Seabanetti. Somehow this is Seabanetti's first loop. I don't know how that's possible, but it is, according to the database. Full set of fills, the progressive house kit from Similarian. We have our sounds. Let's start loading them up. There we go. Okay. Get everything back to 0. There we go. We have our kit. So let us whoops, I'm way ahead of myself. There we go. Let's initialize, import our track names. Generate our drum fills. There we go. Let's make these drum loops. And let's include the possibility of that sound. That's a pretty cool sound. Wait. That's not the right sound. It's right here. Oh, that's cool. Let's make some, this will be a different sounding beat, I think. This will be cool. First up, Hail Eats here. Hail Eat. How you doing? First up, the King's Crusader. That is unbelievable. I'm just gonna add a kick. right there. And do a little bit of, just a tiny bit of shape in here to the, that is awesome sounding though. Here it is, King's Crusader. And you know what? That kick that I added, it doesn't need it. We're going to leave it exactly. We don't need that kick I just added. Wow. Thanks, King's Crusader. Next up, C. Benetti. Here's C. Benetti raw from the generator. Nice. We are going to add a kick here, though. These are going to drop a bit. Let's drop that snare a bit. Drop that snare a bit. And let's do a little bit of shaping. And I think that feels good, yeah. Let's just add a kick right there. Want to add anything else? No, it's perfect. Here it is. Nice. Wow, groovy. Groovy. Okay. We have our loops from the King's Crusader and C. Benetti. Thank you, guys. Now let's check out the sounds. We have from Lost Elf Clockwork Ballerina. From Jumei Chinese Guzheng Zither. Trickling Ice Crystals from Squirtosaurus Rex. Abraxas from Micromachine. Ambi Perk from Clairbo Bunny. Abfar from Stoff Long. Nice. Okay. So we could start with one of those drum loops or Clockwork Ballerina. Our Zither. Trickling Ice Crystals. Abraxas. Ambi Perk. Or Abfar. Go. Skip. There we go. Getting ready. Okay, any voting. That is King's Crusader's drum loop. Nice. But don't worry, all the sounds, all loops we'll use. We're just going to start with King's Crusader's beat. Here we go. Time to etceterate. You guys didn't miss anything with what I was saying. I had a conversation with camera 1, camera 2, and camera 3. You missed nothing. We were basically discussing whether anyone was still watching, if we'd scared them all away, if it was just the cameras watching. And I was saying that it turns out that 20 beats a minute is as slow as I can go. Because I started slowing it down. What did we start at? I took it all the way down to 20, and I can't slow my thing down lower than 20 beats per minute. Isn't that disappointing? Anyway, sorry I was muted. The cameras are doing pretty well. I think I scared them with that track a bit. Okay, let's do titles. Thanks, Powered Peasants. Thanks, Music Chick. Let's see titles. 96. You almost made it to 100, guys. Almost. From Ski, Industrial Springtime. Every Ripple and Footstep from Azazelin. Let's see what else we have. From Elite, Aliens in the Mist. From Musichick, Primal Fantasies. Let's see, 2 more. Ice Goblins from B. Let's see, one last one. Oh, that was already 5. That was 5. Okay, those are your options. Industrial Springtime, Every Ripple and Footstep, Aliens in the Mist, Primal Fantasies, and Ice Goblins. Hey, it's Best Friend Schoeniger's here. Let's see, what are some good ones I missed? Titles I missed. From WearsHats, the music that calls the lost elf to home. Also from WearsHats, don't mind if I Didgeridoo. Hypnotic Sands, that's good. Rice Megatron. Land of the Giant Footsteps, Squidosaurus Rex. Personal Computers, Similarian. Late but Present, Best Friend Schoeniger. Raindrops on Polished Stone from Querable Bunny. Avalanche, Major Lift. Psychedelic Ramblings, Mr. Robert. If Joy Had a Sustain Pedal from Cibenetti. If Joy Had a Sustain Pedal. That's good. The Mesmerizing Fall from NREC 2. Slipping into the Abyss from Ski. Okay, these are your options. Well, you already know that. I'm getting tired. I'm repeating myself. Okay, let's see. Let me take my notes quick. I'll give you a moment more. What I do, I did a little comb. I was having a hard time hearing myself with the comb, so I cut it short. Didgeridoo. I haven't played the Digadadoo. I haven't played the Digadadoo in a long time. And that was it, right? Oh, and I sang. Yeah. You know what I haven't done in a really long time? The stylophone. It's been a long time. Okay, let's see you guys chose. Primal Fantasies from Music Chick. Nice. Thanks, Music Chick. Thanks, everyone, for your titles. That track, now known as Primal Fantasies. Okay, I think that's our show. We got a few things, don't we yet? Oh, donation just came in from Brucos. Great show tonight, thanks. Brucos writes, thank you, Brucos. Thank you so much. Thank you for the support. Wow, thank you. Okay, let's prep the end of the show. I have a button that says prep show end, and I press it, and this is what's happened. This is what happens. First up, my schedule. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 8 p.m. Eastern Time. That means I'm back on Monday. And on Monday, we're doing the improv challenge. I'm going to try to create a song using only 3 notes, although I can use them in any octave. And chat is going to choose the notes. That's on Monday. So hopefully you guys will see that. Then what is next? What is the next thing we do? Oh yes, we look at our show. Tonight's show was live from an unskippable 30-second video ad. Not only was it unskippable, it was on repeat. Thanks for hanging out as long as you did. We did 6 tracks. That's not so bad. In principle, I'd like to do 8 tracks in 4 hours, but, you know. We did The Story with 1,000 Endings, Flirting with Madness, Goldfish in My Shoes, Money in My Pocket, Time to Boogie, Life is Now, Suddenly Ninjas. We ended on Primal Fantasies. Let's see who our mods were for tonight. Our superstar mods of the night: Ariona Squire, Zazzlin, Cool Blue Reason, David Schmosh, Skull, Sniper, Bob, Lost Elf, Tabir Notabot, and WearsHats. Thank you, mods. Thank you so much for your help tonight. Do we have any hosts that I missed? A Dead Guy UK. Thanks for the host, A Dead Guy UK. I think I missed it, but thank you. Thank you, Dead Guy UK, for the host. And our patrons tonight: WearsHats, Music Chick, John the Artist, Brucos, and Almost Life. Almost Life. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you. Thank you, patrons. Now, it is that time to do the shout out. But first, I want to thank our lovely lurkers. Most beautiful, invisible. I'm just imagining you. I'm closing my eyes and imagining the just lurkers. You're so beautiful, you would blind me if I could see you. But I feel your good vibes. I feel your beauty. Thanks for watching. Thank you to everybody in chat who was hanging out, who gave title suggestions, who had requests. There's too many of you to name everybody, but thank you all for participating. And if you did not get a request today, I hope you'll come back and do a request. Or if you did not get a title, keep at it. And like I was saying, if you have a title that you did that you liked, or you saw someone else's title, here's the thing: titles cannot be copyrighted. Isn't that a beautiful thing? They cannot be copyrighted. Take one of the titles of your own or someone else's and use as the first line of your new novel that you're about to write, or the first line of a poem, or maybe it is something someone says in the screenplay you're going to start writing, or maybe it's the punchline to a long, involved, complex scenario for your new stand-up routine. Remember, titles, each title you guys create is the beginning of something. It doesn't end when you press return and it goes into chat. It's the beginning of something. That title might inspire someone to do something amazing. So thank you all. Now, though, we are going to do our shout out to those of you who had a request that made it onto a track, who had a title that was the chat chose, or had a venue. Oh, and after this, I need to remember, we're going to find out which meme is the first meme that I share publicly, to my chagrin. I'm afraid. Okay, let's look at our 61. So this could be a record if I can get to right here, the star. Okay, I'm already getting notes that I'm stalling. Rice Megatron said, time to procrastinate as I drag this out. Okay, I'm not going to drag it out. I'm not going to give you guys a big introduction even. We're just going to jump right into it. We're going to jump right into this stellar group of folks who made this show what it was. This show would not be what it was without you guys. If you're following along for the first time and are wondering why some say some usernames differently, it's because they've asked me to say their name differently. Not that I'm cheating. And sometimes I benefit because people ask me to say shorter, but sometimes I do not benefit, as we may experience in this one. So let's do it. No more beating around the bush. I'm going to do the best I can. I don't think I'm going to go for a record. I think if I can get to Miss Lurky, I'll be happy. If I can get to Miss Lurky. So the goal is to go as fast as I can and get as far as I can without breathing. The record is, I believe, 54 usernames without breathing. I believe that's the record. Here we go. MRC, Arnold Squire, Zaslin B, Beanick, Breaker of Everything, Almost Life, Prukos, Chief, Chocolate Mayo, Carbo Bunny, Congo Wishes, David Schmosh, Donk, Dorfin, Yodi, Fafel, Fabor, Photic Design, Frambox, George Decay, Maximus, Goad, Gonzu, SC2, Hat Machine, Jart, Jume, Kryptolon, Lenino, Last Elf, Major Lift, Mikko Burbank, Mike Machine, Miss Working, McWorkus, and Mr. Robert, Miss Nerdy, Mumblepuck, Music Chick, Natan, Aru, Nifty Guy 1. Horrible. Ninja Fleas, Enrec 2, Aware, 1211, PYC Productions, Medium, Rice, Megatron, Sardines, Sano, Cibenetti, Similarian, Ski, Skull, Snubber Bob, Sour Frog, Squidosaurus Rex, Stuff Long, The King's Crusader, Travis, Walrus, Squares, Hats, Sex Rebel Ground X, Zamar, Zweedar. That was definitely not a record, but, it's not so bad. Thank you, everybody. Thanks. And sometimes I forget to say this. I mean to say it every show, but it is, this is improvisation. I don't come in with any preconceived ideas with the music. So a single request, a single drum loop, a single sound makes us do something that we never would have happened without it. And I don't think many shows on Twitch can say that the show is so dependent on what you guys, your creativity, your ideas. So thank you all. Okay, let's find out what our first public meme is going to be. Canonized, because I guess if it goes out on Twitter, it's on our account, on the Etcetera Kid account. I guess it's canonical, right? Let's see, what has chat chosen? What has our Discord community chosen? Oh boy. What has... I wonder if there's a way I could show... Can I hide? Let's see. I'm on streamer mode, so I should be fine. So, in a landslide, it looks like... Let me get this up. Oh man, what have I committed myself to here? What have I committed myself to? And here it is, with 20 fire votes. 20 fire votes from meme legend, king of dank memes, one of our extraordinary mods. The first meme to be shared publicly on the Etcetera Kid social media is going to be, oh boy, The most unflattering photo ever taken of me. Here it is. OMG's a spider on my keyboard. So not only is Skull's meme going to be a part of the historical record now, Skull is going to get a drum loop, a special drum loop next show that Skull wants it in honor of his meme extraordinariness. Oh man, that is a face that only a blind mother would love, right there. Okay, there it is. I look forward to seeing. Well, I don't know if looking forward is the right word, but I will see more memes, I expect. Thank you, Skull. Thanks, everyone. All the finalists we had. Who do we have? If you haven't checked them out, go check them out. They're amazing. One from Kruvek, from Musichick, another one from Skull. Almost Life had one. David Schmosh had one, and Yodi with the scream. Okay, we have one last thing to do. One last thing to do. We have to do a raid. Let's see. Assuming you guys are still here and still watching the show. Let's see. That was fun last night. Last time we raided a creative streamer. That was really cool. Let's see. Maybe we'll do that again, or maybe there's some music. We'll see. Let's see. I don't know. I can't remember if we've raided this streamer before. This streamer was one of the first streamers to raid me, if I remember right. Or she was part of a raid at least. I can't remember exactly. And I had a bot that was out of control. It was my first. It was, I don't know. It was not my first show because no one watched me my first couple of shows. Well, my bot was out of control. Was timing everyone out because they were doing all these emotes because I had way too protective of a bot. I felt horrible. It's my first raid and my bot was timing everyone out. Okay, we have. I know who we're gonna raid. If you've never raided before, this is a Twitch tradition. What happens is after I wave goodbye to you guys, I'm going to paste a link into chat. You're going to click on the link. So you go to this streamer's channel, and you're going to paste our raid call, which people are already adding to chat, etc. with your favorite emotes. Give the streamer a lot of love. Raids are such an amazing way for people to find out about new streamers. I've been the beneficiary of a ton of great raids, so it's awesome to be able to share the love, especially with someone who was part of the first raid I ever received. So I'm supposed to say goodbye to you guys before we all get all teary-eyed and wistful and nostalgic. Let's say that whatever's next is going to be even better. I'm looking forward to see you guys again, hopefully Monday, but if not Monday, then next Wednesday or Friday or the following week, month, year, decade, century, millennium, epoch. What's after that? Whenever it happens, it's going to be legendary. It'll be great to see you. Maybe we'll go backwards in time. Maybe the next time we meet will be during the dinosaur age. Because both, extraordinary coincidentally, both of our time machines break down in the dinosaur age, and that's where we hang out. That'll be groovy. Whenever it is, it'll be sweet. I hope whatever's next for you is stellar, extraordinary, explosive, dynamic, or soft and peaceful if that's what you dig. Whatever you want, I hope you get it. I look forward to seeing you all soon. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight. We had a lot of fun. The memes, man. Out of control with the memes. I love it. I will see y'all soon. Take care. Good night. Oh, hang out with me in Discord afterwards. Do the raid, but say hello in Discord. I'll be in and out of Discord as I'm doing my post-show work, so it'll be nice to see y'all in there. Okay, let's do it. I'm heading out. Do the raid. See you later. Bye.